The highway's humming a hypnotic tune under the lonely afternoon. The lines on the road are flashing by like the years of my life, and I don't know why, but I'm thinking of you and the town we left behind. A memory that's always on my mind. Every mile I put between us and that place, I can still see your smile, I can still see your face. The sun is setting in my weary eyes, painting the colors of our last goodbyes. And I'm driving faster, trying to outrun the pain, but every single thought just brings me back again. And you're getting smaller in my rearview mirror, but the feeling in my heart is only getting clearer. I'm moving forward, but my soul is looking back, down that empty, winding, lonely track. Maybe distance doesn't heal, it just makes it real, that what we had is something I'll always feel, even as you're fading in my rearview mirror. The radio's playing some forgotten song that we used to sing to all summer long. I almost changed the station, but I let it play and let the memory have its way. Remember driving with the windows down, the kings and queens of that sleepy little town. We had it all mapped out, a perfect grand design. Never thought your road would be different from mine. The darkness is falling in my weary eyes, under the blanket of these starry skies. And I'm driving faster, trying to outrun the ghost of the one person that I miss the most. And you're getting smaller in my rearview mirror, but the feeling in my heart is only getting clearer. I'm moving forward, but my soul is looking back, down that empty, winding, lonely track. Maybe distance doesn't heal, it just makes it real, that what we had is something I'll always feel, even as you're fading in my rearview mirror. The road ahead is empty, dark and wide, with just my own reflection right here by my side. And I have to believe there's a reason for it all, a reason we rise, a reason we fall. Rearview mirror, fading out of sight, in my rearview mirror, alone with the night, getting smaller, 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 bright, smaller, still shining bright. Driving through the desert, the stars are cold and bright, the only living creature in the darkness of the night. I'm searching for a signal, I'm turning the dial slow, just wanna hear a human voice, a feeling that I know. But all I get is whispers, a crackle and a hiss, a lonely conversation in a silent abyss, a metaphor for how I'm feeling deep inside. Nowhere left to run to, nowhere left to hide. And I'm caught between the stations, in the space between the songs, in the empty, hollow feeling when nothing quite belongs. Trying to tune in to a frequency that's clear, but all I hear is my own doubt. All I hear is my own fear. It's just static on the radio and silence in my heart. I'm looking for a sign, I'm looking for a start to a brand new chapter, to a different, better tune. Beneath the cold and lonely silent desert moon, but the message isn't coming through. The signal is too weak for all the words I wanna hear, and all the words I wanna speak. It's just static on the radio. I remember when our love was like a top 40 hit. Played it on repeat, couldn't get enough of it. The harmony was perfect, the melody was strong. We were singing our own anthem all summer, all year long. But then the signal faded and the music died away. Nothing left to say, just the awkward empty silence, the crackle and the hiss. How did we end up in a lonely place like this? Yet I'm caught between the memories, in the space between the songs, in the empty hollow feeling where everything went wrong. Trying to tune in to a frequency that's clear, but the only voice I hear is yours, whispering in my ear. It's just static on the radio and silence in my heart. I'm looking for a sign, I'm looking for a start to a brand new chapter, to a different, better tune. Beneath the cold and lonely silent desert moon, but the message isn't coming through. The signal is too weak for all the words I wanna hear, and all the words I wanna speak. It's just static on the radio. Maybe I need to stop searching, maybe I need to just be still and let the silence do its work, and let my heart just have its fill of the quiet of the desert, of the beauty of the night. And maybe I will find my song in the coming morning's light. Static on the radio. This has been the longest night I've ever known, the kind of darkness that you face alone. My demons came to visit for a while, with their familiar and their weary smile, and every hour felt just like a year. as I was drowning in my doubt and fear. But I just held on, waiting for the light. And I was saved by the promise of a sunrise, burning bright, the very first and faint and purple hue. It tells you that the world can be made new. It doesn't make the problems disappear, but it quiets all the whispers of the fear. Silent victory in a lonely fight. The birds have started their own quiet song, forgetting all of the preceding wrong. The world is getting ready to begin, and I am ready now to let it in. Oh, 'cause every hour felt just like a year, as I was drowning in my doubt and fear. But I just held on, waiting for the light. And I was saved by the promise of a sunrise, burning bright, the very first and faint and purple hue, that tells you that the world can be made new. It doesn't make the problems disappear, but it quiets all the whispers of the fear. Silent victory in a lonely fight. The night is for the questions and the pain, the doubt that falls like a relentless rain. The morning is for hope, a simple creed, the only reassurance that I need. The promise of a sunrise in my weary eyes, yeah. A brand new start for my heart. I used to think that love was just a game of chance and luck, a fragile, hopeful feeling that could easily get stuck between the misconnections and the timing that was wrong. A temporary melody in a much more lonely song. I walked a path of solitude. I thought it was my fate to always be the one who was a little bit too late. I'd given up on destiny, I'd given up on signs. I was just content with reading in between the lines. But the moment that I saw you, the universe stood still, and every empty space inside my heart began to fill. It wasn't a decision, it wasn't even a choice. It was like I'd finally come home when I heard your gentle voice. 'Cause I think we were written in the stars a long, long time ago. I see just call you and me in this one and only dance. A rhythm that was made for us before the world began. A perfect, soulful, timeless, universal plan. In the stars, that's who we are. Written in the stars, no matter how far, I'll find you. It's true, written in the stars. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, babe. I'm turning on the silver tap too hot to wash away the battles I have fought. The mirror's fogging, I can't disappear and quiet all the voices of my fear. I step into the warm and steady stream and drift into a therapeutic dream. The pressure on my shoulders feels so right. Oh, the cleansing weight of water in the night. It's heavier than rain, it's more than tears. It's washing off the residue of years. A constant, warm and comforting embrace that helps me find my own and rightful place. A blessing from the darkness and the light. I watch the soaps circle down the drain, and with them goes the sorrow and the pain. Each droplet is a worry I release, a quiet and a momentary peace. I step into the warm and steady stream and drift into a therapeutic dream. The pressure on my shoulders feels so right. Oh, the cleansing weight of water in the night. It's heavier than rain, it's more than tears. Washing off the residue of years. A constant, warm and comforting embrace that helps me find my own and rightful place. Oh, yeah. A blessing from the darkness and the light. I'm not the same and stepping out so clean as a weary one who first walked on the scene. I'm lighter now, I'm ready for my sleep. My soul is mine to have and mine to keep. The weight of water, like you taught her, yeah. You washing me clean, yeah. A different scene, is a rhythm I don't know, with unfamiliar places left to go. I look up at the sky to find a friend, a constellation on which I can depend. But even they are in a different place. I'm navigating by unfamiliar stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. It's terrifying, but it's beautiful too, to see the world from such a different view, and breaking out from my self-imposed bars. The food all tastes a little strange to me. The coffee's stronger than it used to be. Every single sense is wide awake, for goodness and for my own spirit's sake. I look up at the sky to find a friend, a constellation on which I can depend. But even they are in a different place. I'm navigating by unfamiliar stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. It's terrifying, but it's beautiful too, to see the world from such a different view, and breaking out from my self-imposed bars. Being lost is how you're truly found on this brand new and mysterious ground. You learn to trust the voice you have inside, with nothing left to lose and none to hide. Unfamiliar stars, healing these scars. Yeah, a different view, feeling new. I'm lying here in bed, the windows cracked. My weary and my tired mind's been wrecked with all the worries of the passing day. They steal my precious peaceful time away. The silence in my room is just too loud, a lonely and a self-imposing shroud. And then I hear it coming from outside, the gentle sound of distant traffic is my guide, steady shushing like the ocean's tide. It means the city's still alive out there, a quiet answer to a silent prayer, with nowhere left to run and none to hide. not a noise, it's more a steady hum. A sign that a new day will surely come. It's proof that I am not the only one whose race is not completely, truly run. The silence in my room is just too loud. Ooh, lonely in a self-imposing shroud. And then I hear it coming from outside. The gentle sound of distant traffic is my guide, steady shushing like the ocean's tide. It means the city's still alive out there, a quiet answer to a silent prayer, with nowhere left to run and none to hide. It's the lullaby of the metropolis. Oh, a strangely comforting and gentle kiss that tells my anxious mind it's time to sleep and trust the secrets that the city keeps. Ooh, distant traffic, it's my magic. Yeah, like the ocean tide. Ooh, deep inside. The lights are turning off now, one by one. The long and drawn out, weary day is done. The other cars have all gone home to rest. They've all completed their own final test. But I'm just sitting here behind the wheel. The quiet of the moment feels so real. A final pause before I have to go. I'm the last car in the parking lot, I know. A silent island in a sea of gray, just stealing moments from the coming day. There's a strange and peaceful solidarity in this quiet and this vast obscurity. A final scene in my own private show. The radio is playing something low, a song about a place I want to go. I'm staring at the empty painted lines, a universe of beautiful designs. I'm just sitting here behind the wheel. The quiet of the moment feels so real. A final pause before I have to go. I'm the last car in the parking lot, I know. A silent island in a sea of gray, just stealing moments from the coming day. There's a strange and peaceful solidarity in this quiet and this vast obscurity. A final scene in my own private show. It's the space between the person I must be and the quiet, gentle, soulful core of me. A moment to transition and to breathe, to find a simple and a sweet reprieve. Last call, a faded scar, yeah, in a sea of gray. To end the day. The screensaver is shifting, a slow and gentle dance, a digital illusion of a fleeting sweet romance between the light and shadow. In this quiet, lonely room, a single, silent, solitary, artificial bloom of color in the darkness, of movement in the still, a patient, calm companion to my own and restless will. The city is asleep now, the streets are stark and bare, and a universe of data is just hanging in the air. And I should be sleeping, but my mind is wide awake for my own and gentle, quiet, solitary spirit's sake. I am searching for a signal in the universal hum before the night is over, before the morning comes. And this static bloom is all I have for company tonight, a faithful, silent partner in the pale and shifting light. It doesn't ask me questions, it doesn't need to know the reasons for the sorrow that I'm trying to let go. It's a modern meditation, a strange and lovely art for the quiet, sad and lonely, and the ever-beating heart. This static bloom. I'm scrolling through the faces of the people I once knew, a digital graveyard of a different me and you. They're frozen in their happiness, in a moment from the past, a beautiful illusion that was never meant to last. And I don't feel nostalgic, and I don't feel any pain, just the quiet, calm acceptance of a gentle falling rain On a world that's always changing, on a life that's rearranged. The person I've become and the person I've estranged. And I should be sleeping, but my mind is wide awake for my own and gentle, quiet, solitary spirit's sake. I am searching for connection in the universal hum. Before the night is over, before the morning comes, and this static bloom is all I have for company tonight. A faithful silent partner in the pale and shifting light. It doesn't ask me questions, it doesn't need to know the reasons for the sorrow that I'm trying to let go. It's a modern meditation, a strange and lovely art for the quiet, sad and lonely, and the ever-beating heart. This static blue. And maybe we're all just waiting for our own screens to go dark, to leave behind a memory, to leave behind a mark. But tonight I'm just contented with this quiet, gentle grace, to be a silent watcher in the solitary space. Steady bloom in my lonely room. Static bloom, dispelling all the gloom, just for now. Somehow my static bloom. The storm was here for days, it felt like it would never leave. A heavy gray sky blanket up the reasons we all grieve. The wind was howling secrets, the thunder shook the floor, and I just locked myself inside and I bolted my door. The world was dark and angry, the world was full of sound, and all the dust and dirt and pain was swirling all around. I waited for the sun, but the sun refused to shine, and I thought this lonely, endless weeping weather was all mine. But then this morning I woke up to a silence so profound. There wasn't any wind, there wasn't any sound. I opened up the curtain and I opened up the door, and I saw a world I had never really seen before. 'Cause after the rain, everything is clean and new. The sky is a more honest and a more inspiring blue, and the air is full of promise, and the birds begin to sing for the beauty and the hope that a brand new morning can bring. All the dirt has washed away, and I can finally see the path in the beautiful and quiet, peaceful after the rain. The leaves on all the the trees are wearing little diamond drops. The world is slowly waking up, the gentle rhythm never stops. There's a freshness in the air, a feeling of release, a quiet, calm and beautiful, a universal peace. And all the things I worried of inside the pouring storm seem so small and insignificant. Inside the morning's a warm and gentle kind embrace, a brand new point of view, a feeling that my spirit has been washed completely new. 'Cause this morning I woke up to a silence so profound. There wasn't any wind, there wasn't any sound. I opened up the curtains and I opened up the door, and I saw the man I had never really seen before. 'Cause after the rain, oh, everything is clean and new. Oh, the sky is a more honest and a more inspiring blue. Oh, and the air is full of promise, and the birds begin to sing. Oh, for the beauty and the hope that a brand new morning can bring. Oh, all the dirt has washed away, and I can finally see the path in the beautiful and quiet, peaceful after the rain. Maybe we all need the storms to help us to appreciate the quiet, gentle beauty before it gets too late, to wash away the sorrow, to wash away the pain, and help us to remember how to live and love again. After the rain, no more pain. After the rain, start again. I can see it clearly now. The storm has passed somehow. After the rain, oh, the world was heavy on my back, in 1,000 different tiny little ways. I played the part, I said all of the lines, ignoring all the exit and the warning signs. But now I'm walking up my own front path, escaping from the world's immediate. I reach into my pocket, close my head. Oh, the sound of unlocking the door to my own land. That little click's the sweetest sound I know. The place where I can finally let go. It's the barrier between the world and me, the only place where I am truly free, the only language I can understand. I step across the threshold and I'm home. No longer have the need to fight or roam. I drop my bags and lean against the wood, and feel myself so deeply understood. I'm walking up my own front path. escaping from the world's a media raptor. I reach into my pocket, close my hand. Oh, the sound of unlocking the door to my own land. That little click's the sweetest sound I know. The place where I can finally let go. It's the barrier between the world and me, the only place where I am truly free, the only language I can understand. This simple ritual is my release of the beginning of a quiet inner peace. So the world is locked outside, it has to wait. I am the master of my own small fate, unlocking the door. Don't need any more. Yeah, the sweetest sound that I have found.
We're sitting in the same room, but a million miles apart. There's a universe of silence protecting my own heart. You're reading your own novel, I'm staring at my phone. A modern kind of portrait of two people all alone. I remember when the quiet was a comfortable embrace, a language that we spoken in this sacred special place. But now the air is heavy with the things we don't confess, a vocabulary of longing and of shared and deep distress. And I wanna build a bridge here, but I don't know where to start to find the missing pieces of this broken work of art. We're so close I could touch you, but you feel so far away. And the list of things I want to, but I'll never get to say, grows every day. We're living in the space between the words we wanna find, the casualty of feelings that we've somehow left behind. It's not a fight, it's not a war, it's something much more bleak. The deafening cold silence of a language we don't speak. And I'm so afraid of what would happen if the quiet ever breaks. For the sake of both our futures, for both our weary sakes, in the space between. I think about that first night we talked until the dawn, before the complications and the lines were ever drawn. It was easy and so natural, the conversation flowed. We were planting seeds of something that we both would watch get sowed. Now we're tending to a garden that is overgrown with weeds of our unfulfilled desires and our unacknowledged needs. And we're both too tired to pull them, we're both too scared to try. So we just let the silence grow and reach toward the sky. And I wanna build a bridge here, but I don't know where to start
to find the missing pieces of this broken work of art. We're so close I could touch you, but you feel so far away. And the list of things I want to, but I'll never get to say grows every day. We're living in the space between the words we wanna find, the casualty of feelings that we've somehow left behind. It's not a fight, it's not a war, it's something much more bleak. The deafening cold silence of a language we don't speak. And I'm so afraid of what would happen if the quiet ever breaks. For the sake of both our futures, for both our weary sakes. In the space between, is this just how a love gets old? Or is this how it dies? In the failure of confession, in the kindness of the lies we tell ourselves. It's normal that all couples are this way, but the truth is in the quiet at the closing of the day. The space between, so vast and keen. The space between, the silent lonely scene between you. The space between. The space between. The final announcement echoes through the hall, answering the lonely final call. The sound of footsteps starts to fade and cease, and leaves me with a silent marble piece. The guard is watching with a knowing eye as all the hurried, anxious guests walk by, and then the heavy oaken doors all close. Oh, the magic of the museum at closing time. Heaven knows the statues breathe, the paintings start to speak for the patient and the lonely and the meek. It's a private concert just for me alone on this historic and this hallowed stone. The truest kind of beauty starts to grow. I'm standing here before a Grecian urn, a silent lesson that I'm here to learn. There are no crowds to push or block my view, just this ancient piece of art and my own truth. The silence isn't empty, it's alive, the place where all the deepest spirits thrive, and all the artist ghosts are standing near. Oh, the magic of the museum at closing time. Heaven knows the statues breathe, the paintings start to speak for the patient and the lonely and the meek. It's a private concert just for me alone on this historic and this hallowed stone. The truest kind of beauty starts to grow. Yeah, I feel the weight of all the centuries, the whispered secrets carried on the breeze. For just a moment I become a part, this collection of the human heart. Closing time.
shades of gray, and all the vibrant colors seem to wash and fade away. I was walking through a winter that I thought would never end, a lonely, broken traveler without a trusted friend, and building walls around my heart to keep the cold at bay, and praying for the strength to fight for just another day. The nights were long and silent, the road was hard and steep, just trying to hold on to the promises I keep. But then a crack of sunlight broke through the cloudy haze, and I felt a gentle warmth that I hadn't felt in days. A tiny seed of hope began to push up through the storm, and I knew right in that moment I was no longer alone. And I can feel the brighter days are coming now for me. I can see the person that I was always meant to be. The storm is finally over, the rain has finally passed. I found a sense of peace that I know is built to last. So I'll turn my face toward the sun and let the healing start, with a brand new sense of purpose and a brand new open heart. These are the brighter days. It wasn't a sudden miracle, no lightning from the blue, just a slow and steady dawning of a different point of view. Learning to be patient, learning to be kind to the fragile, weary feelings in my own chaotic mind. And I started seeing beauty in the smallest simple things, the quiet song, the silence of the early morning sings. And step by gentle step I found my way back to the light, and won the silent battle in the middle of the night. 'Cause that crack of sunlight opened up the hazy sky, and I finally gave my weary, wounded spirit wings to fly. That tiny seed of hope has pushed up through the stone, and I know I'll never walk
Oh, they say that nature can't abide a void, a theory that I cannot now avoid, because the space you left is not just there. It has a presence and a heavy prayer. Your side of the bed is colder than my own. The silence has a deep and mournful tone. I see you in the corner of my eye. I'm learning the shape of your absence and I cry. It's a silhouette that follows me around, a quiet and a deeply soulful sound. It has a texture and it has a way, a constant and a soul defining fate. A lonely space against a lonely sky. Your coffee cup is where you left it last, a monument to our amazing past. Yes. The books you were reading sit there on the chair, as if you might just reappear from there. Oh, your side of the bed is colder than my own, and the silence has a deep and mournful tone. I see you in the corner of my eye, learning the shape of your absence and I cry. It's a silhouette that follows me around, quiet and a deeply soulful sound. It has a texture and it has a way, a constant and a soul defining fate. A lonely space against a lonely sky. I have to learn to live with this new ghost, the one that I unknowingly play host, to make my peace with this familiar ache, for my own sanity and my own sake. Yeah, the shape of your absence making no sense. Yeah, a heavy weight. It's my fate. I close my eyes and I can see your face, but it's a painting, losing time and space. The edges blur, the colors start to run, just like a masterpiece that's come undone. Was the color of your jacket really blue? The tiny little details that I knew are starting to get hazy, soft and faint. You're just a watercolor memory, a beautiful, complete masterpiece of what we used to be that slowly starts to fade away from me. I try to hold the image in my mind, but it's a treasure I can no longer find. A work of art that's free, or restrained. Yeah. I remember laughter like a splash of gold, a story that my weary heart has told. And I remember tears like falling rain that washed away the color and created pain. When was the color of your jacket really blue? The tiny little details that I knew are starting to get hazy, soft and faint. You're just a watercolor memory, a beautiful complaint, a masterpiece of what we used to be that slowly starts to fade away from me. I try to hold the image in my mind, but it's a treasure I can no longer find. A work of art that's free of all restraint. Yeah, maybe it's more beautiful this way, a softer, gentler version of the day, without the sharp lines, just the feelings you are. A dreamy, soulful, faded shade of you. Watercolor memory, fading away from me. Yeah, the colors run. What's done is done.
I'm lying in the cool grass, the day is at its end, and the clouds are telling stories that I can't comprehend. The sun is dipped below now, but has left its mark behind on the ever-changing canvas that is coming to my mind. There are streaks of gold and purple, there are hints of rosy red, for all the words the busy, hurried, anxious day has left unsaid. It's a masterpiece of nature, it's a perfect grand design, a final beautiful reminder that everything will be just fine. And I watch the colors deepen, then I watch them start to fade, a bittersweet and beautiful, gentle serenade to the coming of the evening, to the rising of the moon. A silent, soulful, peaceful and familiar welcome to underneath this canvas sky. I feel so small and yet so free, a part of something bigger than the eye can even see. And all the little worries that have tried to weigh me down, floating up and disappearing a moment of pure grace, a feeling that I finally found my own true time and place underneath this canvas sky. The first star starts to glimmer, a tiny pinprick of pure light, a lonely, lovely diamond in the fabric of the night. And soon it's joined by others in a silent, sweet accord, a treasure of the heavens that my spirit can't afford to gaze upon in wonder, to be humbled by the view and feel the sense of promise that tomorrow will be new. It's a symphony of silence, a universal art that speaks directly to the deepest chambers of my heart. And I watch the darkness deepen, I watch the starlight start to fade into a beautiful and gentle moonlit serenade, to the stillness of the evening, to the quiet of the moon, a silent, soulful, peaceful, and familiar welcome tune. Underneath this canvas sky, I feel so small and yet so free, a part of something bigger, bigger than the eye can even see. And all the little worries that have tried to weigh me down are floating up and disappearing high above this sleepy town. It's a moment of connection, it's a moment of pure grace, a feeling that I finally found my own true time and place underneath this canvas sky. We spend so much time looking down at the screens within our hand, at a world of information that we struggle to command. But the greatest show is happening right above our heads, in the universal story that our universe has spread. Canvas sky, just you and I. This canvas sky, as the world goes by, watching, waiting underneath this sky. I've been standing on this shoreline for what feels like all my life, watching all the ships go by, through the calm and through the strife. Always too afraid to build a vessel of my own, to leave the safety of the shallows and the world that I have known. I was comfortable with certainty, I was happy with the view. Never thought I'd have the courage to go searching for the new. But a whisper on the wind has been calling out my name, and the fire in my spirit has been fanned into a flame. So I'm packing up my old doubts, I'm leaving them behind, for the peace I know I'm long overdue to go and find. The tide is turning in my favor, the path is
clear and wide. There's a universe of possibility on the other side. I'm sailing for a new horizon that I've only seen in dreams, following the quiet faith of my own silent streams. Let the wind be my companion and the stars will be my guide. There's a feeling of adventure that I can no longer hide. This is more than just a journey, it's a promise I must keep, to awaken the potential that has been so long asleep on that new horizon. On that new horizon. Some will call me crazy, some will say that I am lost. They will never understand the line I had to cross. You can't discover oceans if you're scared to leave the bay. You can't appreciate the dawn if you hide from the new day. And yes, I know there will be storms and waves that crash and roar, but I'm not the same man that I was before. I have found a strength inside me, a compass in my soul, that's guiding me toward a future where I finally feel whole. So I'm letting go of old doubts, I'm leaving them behind, for the peace I know I'm long overdue to go and find. The tide is turning in my favor, the path is clear and wide. There's a universe of possibility on the other side. I'm sailing for a new horizon that I've only seen in dreams, following the quiet faith of my own silent streams. Let the wind be my companion and the stars will be my guide. There's a feeling of adventure that I can no longer hide. This is more than just a journey, it's a promise I must keep, to awaken the potential that has been so long asleep on that new horizon. On that new horizon. And the destination doesn't matter, it's about the path I take, for the journey of a lifetime, for my own spirit's sake, to know that I was brave enough to finally raise the sail, and strong enough to navigate, and destined not to fail. New horizon, I've got my eyes on a new horizon. The sun is rising, sailing on till the dawn, where I belong, where I belong. The air is thick with memory, the cicadas start their song, a soundtrack to a summer that felt beautifully so long. The heat is rising from the pavement in a lazy, gentle wave, a prisoner of the feelings that I've tried so hard to save. From the winter of my sorrow, from the autumn of my pain, the quiet, warm and gentle hope that you'd be back again. But summer has returned now, and I'm still here on my own, in the garden of a memory that I have only ever known. And the The scent of fresh cut grass is like a punch right to the soul. A bittersweet reminder of a time I felt so whole. The evenings were so endless and the days were warm and slow, and we were just two dreamers with a long, long way to go. Lost inside this August haze, a dream I can't forget. The ghost of your sweet laughter is a sound I haven't met. In what feels just like a lifetime, in what feels just like a day. The summer that you stole my heart and then you walked away. And every year it comes back, this beautiful sad ache, for the love of my own lifetime, for my own and foolish sake. In this August haze, ooh. We lie and watch the storm clouds from the safety of the porch. And you said our love was like a bright and ever-burning torch that would guide us through the darkness, that would light our lonely way. And I was young enough and fool enough to believe the words you'd say. And now I'm watching the heat lightning in the distance all alone, from the safety of a fortress that I have built from skin and bone. And I'm not sure if I'm wiser or if I'm just more terrified of the beautiful, sad, lovely truth of the part of me that died. And the scent of fresh cut grass is like a punch right to the soul. A bittersweet reminder of a time I felt so whole. The evenings were so endless and the days were warm and slow, and we were just two dreamers with a long, long way to go. Lonely, lost inside this August haze, a dream I can't forget. The ghost of your sweet laughter is a sound I haven't met. In what feels just like a lifetime, and what feels just like a day. The summer that you stole my heart and then you walked away. And every year it comes back, this beautiful sad ache, for the love of my own lifetime, for my own and foolish sake. In this August haze. Yeah, and maybe time doesn't heal, maybe it just teaches you to hide the gaping, wounded emptiness you're carrying inside, behind a smile for summer and a tolerance for heat. The bittersweet and beautiful, the victory and defeat. August haze, for days and days. In this August haze, in so many ways, I'm still there, I swear. In the August haze.
Mind can be an ocean in the middle of a gale, with waves of worry crashing and a wind that wants to wail.
It can be a busy highway with no signs and too much speed. Planning frantic, anxious, and unproductive, hurried seed. I get lost inside the traffic, I get pulled out by the tide, and the quiet, gentle person that I am will run and hide behind a wall of action, behind a busy, frantic face, lost within the hurried, anxious, modern human race. But I found a secret garden, a place I go to hide, where the noise of all the world outside will silently subside. It's not a place that's on a map, it's a place that's hard to find, unless you're willing to look deep inside your own and troubled mind. And there I find a stillness of heart I've never known, a quiet, gentle kingdom that is totally my own. And the waves begin to settle, and the wind begins to cease, and I am overwhelmed by a perfect sense of peace. It's a feeling of returning, it's a feeling of release, where all the pressures of the world will finally gently cease, in the stillness of my heart. It's taken me a lifetime to learn how to get there, to learn that the solution is a silent, simple prayer. Not to a God above me, but to the God that is within, the part of me that knows just where a new day should begin. It's in the quiet spaces, in the moments in between, the most profound and sacred, holy place I've ever been. And I can take that feeling with me when I walk out of the door, and I'm not that same stressed person that I was the day before. 'Cause I found a secret garden, a place I go to hide, where the noise of all the world outside will silently subside. It's not a place that's on a map, it's a place that's hard to find, unless you're willing to look deep inside your own and busy mind. There I find a stillness of heart I've never known, a quiet, gentle kingdom that is totally my own. And the waves begin to settle, and the wind begins to cease, and I am overwhelmed by a perfect sense of peace. It's a feeling of returning, it's a feeling of release, where all the pressures of the world will finally gently cease, in the stillness of my heart. And the more I choose to visit, the easier it is to find that peaceful, gentle refuge for my body and my mind. And it's there for you as well, if you are brave enough to see the quiet, gentle power of your own tranquility. Stillness of heart, a brand new start. This stillness of heart, a work of art. Be still and know that the stillness grows. I've read about the kind of love that feels just like a war, a constant battleground where you're always keeping score. I've seen the kind of passion that will burn you to the ground, a beautiful disaster of the lost and of the found. And for a long time I believed that was the only way, that love was meant to challenge you and test you every day. I thought it should be complicated, thought it should be hard, a game of constant strategy, of playing your best card. But then you walked into my life like a gentle calming breeze, and you put my restless, worried and anxious heart at ease. There was no hidden meaning, there were no confusing games, just the simple, honest beauty of the way you say my name. Cause this is easy love, it's as natural as the rain. It doesn't cause me worry and it does me pain. It's a Sunday morning feeling, it's a coffee in my hand, it's a language that my soul was always meant to understand. Oh, it doesn't have to shout to prove that it is strong and true. The simple, sweet and soulful, easy love I found. We can sit in total silence and it never feels awkward, cause we're speaking with our hearts without a single spoken word. I can tell you all my secrets, I can show you all my fears, and you just listen patiently, and you wipe away my tears. There's no pressure to be perfect, there's no standard to achieve, just the freedom to be honest and the courage to believe that what we have is genuine, that what we have is real, the most profound and simple way a human heart can feel. Cause you walk into my life like a gentle calming breeze, and you put my restless, worried and anxious heart at ease. There was no hidden meaning, there were no confusing games, just the simple, honest beauty of the way you say my name. Cause this is easy love, it's as natural as the rain. It doesn't cause me worry and it does me pain. Oh, it's a Sunday morning feeling, it's a coffee in my hand. Oh, yeah. It's a language that my soul was always meant to understand. Oh, it doesn't have to shout to prove, that it is strong and true, strong and true. Simple, sweet and soulful, easy love I found with you. And some might think it's boring, that it lacks a fiery spark, but I would rather have the candle that illuminates the dark than a firework that's beautiful but over in a flash, and leaves you in the silence with the memory of the crash. Easy love, easy love, easy love, the stars above. This easy love is more than enough for me. You see, so easy. Yeah, so easy.
city's breathing slow. The asphalt's dark with a faded glow. I'm walking home beneath the clearing sky, and find a universe right before my eyes. It's not in space, it's not a distant star. It's right here on the ground, no matter where you are. A tiny cosmos, perfect and so deep. I'm looking at a puddle galaxy, secrets it will keep. The streetlights are the stars, the clouds are nebulae. A temporary magic for the soul to see. A passing car sends ripples through the space, put in every tiny shining star in place. A fragile world to watch before I sleep. A fallen leaf becomes a meteor, a story that I haven't heard before. The world above is mirrored in the small, a quiet and a deeply soulful call. It's not in space, it's not a distant star. It's right here on the ground, no matter where you are. A tiny cosmos, perfect and so deep. I'm looking at a puddle galaxy, secrets it will keep. The streetlights are the stars, the clouds are nebulae. A temporary magic for the soul to see. A passing car sends ripples through the space, put in every tiny shining star in place. A fragile world to watch before I sleep. It reminds me that the beauty that we see is often for the patient and the meek. We're always looking up to see the light when it's reflecting at our feet all night. Yeah. Puddle galaxy, oh, yeah, just for me to see. Yeah, streetlight stars healing my scars. Hey, hey. The windows stream with liquid history. Each droplet holds a silent mystery. I'm sitting here surrounded by the wise, the ancient storytellers in disguise. The sound upon the roof is like a page that's turning in a slow and thoughtful age. It's telling secrets that the sky has known. I'm in the quiet library of rain. Each drop of word that washes clean the pain. The shelves are stocked with clouds of gray and white, and every book is bound with liquid light. A solid knowledge that I can't explain. The stories on the pages feel so near, to
To all the whispered truths I'm starting to hear, a novel in the thunder, soft and low, a poem in the way the puddles grow. The sound upon the roof is like a page that's turning in a slow and thoughtful age. It's telling secrets that the sky has known. I'm in the quiet library of rain. Each drop of word that washes clean the pain. The shelves are stocked with clouds of gray and white, and every book is bound with liquid light, silent knowledge that I can't explain. Ooh, there's no need to read, you only have to feel the story of the world becoming real. A different kind of learning for the soul, to make the broken pieces feel so whole. Library of rain, washing the pain. Yeah, reading the sky, a sweet lullaby. This old sweater that you left here, it doesn't smell like you anymore. And it's faded to a sad and weary blue, but I wear it when the nights get cold and the house begins to creak, and my own and fragile spirit is feeling far too weak to face the heavy silence, to face the empty space, to face the sad reflection in the mirror on my face. And for a moment I pretend that it's your arms around me tight, protecting me and shielding me from the darkness of the night. It's a foolish little comfort, it's a trick I play on me, but it's the closest that I'll ever get to how we used to be. A fragment of a feeling, a memory of a rush, the beautiful sad lingering and the gentle hopeful hush. And I'm living on the ghost of a touch, a warmth I can't forget, a feeling that's the closest thing to heaven I have met. It lingers on my skin, it's a current in the air, a constant sweet reminder of a love beyond compare. And though I know you're gone now, I can't seem to get enough of the beautiful, sad, hopeful, and the everlasting ghost of your touch. I was making coffee this morning, and I reached for your old mug, and my fingers fingers felt the outline of a long forgotten hug, 'cause you always held it with 2 hands to warm them from the cold. A simple little story that my memory has told 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times it plays back on a loop. A lonely, lovely member of a sad and lonely troop of memories that haunt me in the kindest, gentlest way, and help me to get through the lonely light of one more day. There's a foolish little confidence, there's a trick I play on me, but it's the closest that I'll ever get to how we used to be. A fragment of a feeling, a memory of a rush, the beautiful sad lingering, and the gentle hopeful hush. And I'm living on the ghost of a touch, a warmth I can't forget, a feeling that's the closest thing to heaven I have met. It lingers on my skin, it's a current in the air, a constant sweet reminder of a love beyond compare. And though I know you're gone now, I can't seem to get enough of the beautiful, sad, hopeful, and the everlasting ghost of your touch. And some might say I'm crazy to be living in the past, on a feeling that was beautiful but never meant to last. But they don't know the comfort of a haunting so complete, that is so profoundly, beautifully, and bittersweet. Ooh, the ghost of a touch. It isn't much, but it's the ghost of a touch. And I miss you so much, I can feel it now somehow. Your touch, your touch. The night is black, a velvet endless sea, and I'm just a lonely ship lost in the mystery. The winds of change are blowing and the tide is turning fast, and all the maps I used to have were never meant to last. I'm searching for a landmark, I'm searching for a sign, a little bit of certainty, a little peace of mind. And just when I'm about to let the darkness pull me down, I see a single point of light above this sleeping town. It isn't the brightest, it isn't the most grand, but it's the only thing I know, the only thing I understand. A steady silent promise in the chaos and the art of a broken, beautiful, and lonely beating heart. And you're my northern star, you're my steady guiding light. You're the one I look for in the darkest, longest night. When I'm lost inside the storm and I can't find my way, you remind me of the promise of a brand new coming day. You're a constant in the chaos, you're a truth I'll never doubt. You're the
whisper in the silence that I cannot live without. My northern star. It doesn't matter where I am, it doesn't matter where I'll be. I know that if I just look up, that you'll be there for me. You're more than just a memory, you're more than just a dream. You're the river of my sanity, you're my calm and flowing stream. You are the voice of reason when my own is hard to find. You are the quiet comfort for my weary, troubled mind. And even though you're far away, I feel you in my soul. You're the one who takes my brokenness and makes me feel so whole. You're not the brightest, you're not the most grand, but you're the anchor in the storm, in this wild and troubled land. A steady silent promise in the chaos and the art of a grateful, hopeful, and no longer lonely heart. And you're my northern star, you're my steady guiding light. You're the one I look for in the darkest, longest night. When I'm lost inside the storm and I can't find my way, you remind me of the promise of a brand new coming day. You're a constant in the chaos, you're a truth I'll never doubt. You're the whisper in the silence that I cannot live without. My northern star. And people search a lifetime for a feeling this serene, to find a place of safety in the world of the unseen. And I'm the lucky one, 'cause I have always known that with you as my compass, I will never be alone. My northern star, shining where you star. No matter how far, you'll always be my northern star, guiding me.
There's a mug here on my table getting cold, a story that is getting very old. I made it with intention steaming high, but then the worries and the day I got. I meant to sit and savor every drop, to make the hurried, anxious spinning stop, but something always seems to get in the way. My life is like a half-finished coffee day, a good intention that has lost its heat, a promise to myself I can't complete. Stuck between the bitter and the sweet, a quiet and a personal defeat, just waiting for the closing of the day. I think about the books I've left half read, the important loving words I left unsaid, the project that I started with a spark and then abandoned somewhere in the dark. I'm meant to sit and savor every drop, to make the hurried, anxious spinning stop. But something always seems to get in the way, yeah. My life is like a half-finished coffee day, a good intention that has lost its heat, a promise to myself I can't complete. Stuck between the bitter and the sweet, a quiet and a personal defeat. Just waiting for the closing of the day. Maybe tomorrow I will learn to stay, to drink the coffee and to save the day, to finish what I start and see it through, and find a way to make my dreams come true. Half-finished coffee, get the world off me, yeah. Lost its heat, can't be beat. Oh. The world is spinning faster than my heart can keep the pace. A million tiny worries are all running in a race. My mind is full of deadlines and the calls I have to make, the promises I've given and the ones I'm bound to break. The noise is getting louder, the pressure's building high, beneath the calm exterior of a clear and sunny sky. I'm holding all this tension in the corners of my soul, a feeling that I'm losing my grip, I'm losing all control. But then a quiet voice inside me, soft and low and clear, whispers the one thing that I always need to hear. It tells me to be present, to be right here in this space, and let a gentle, easy smile return upon my face. It says to just breathe, let the air fill up your lungs, let go of all the angry and the anxious hurried tongue. Just breathe and feel the rhythm, steady, calm and slow. The universe is telling you it's time to let it go. Find a quiet center in the chaos of the day. Ooh, let all the noise and all the static simply fade away, and just breathe, and just breathe. I'm thinking of the future, I'm dwelling on the past, living in the moments that were never meant to last, forgetting that the only thing I truly have is now. This sacred, precious instant, if I will only just allow myself to feel the beauty of this ordinary grace, the sunlight on my skin, the gentle wind upon my face. It's not about the mountain, it's about the single step, the quiet, sacred promises that to myself I've kept. turn upon my face. It says to just breathe. Let the air fill up your lungs. Let go of all the angry and the anxious hurry tongue. Just breathe and feel the rhythm, steady, calm and slow. The universe is telling you it's time to let it go. Find a quiet center in the chaos of the day. Ooh, let all the noise and all the static simply fade away and just breathe. Ooh, and just breathe. Yeah. In the inhale, find your focus. In the exhale, find your peace. A simple, sweet and sacred, beautiful release. It's the anchor in the storm. It's the refuge you can find for your ever wandering, ever worrying mind. Just breathe. In and out again. Just breathe. My long forgotten friend. Let it all begin to fade away. Just for today. Just breathe. The screen is glowing in the darkened room. A digital beacon in the quiet gloom. Lines of code are scrolling past my eyes. A language of logic, of truths and of lies. I'm building a world with a click and a key. A silent architect for only me to see. But in the silence I can feel a trace of your memory in this digital space. Your profile picture, a smiling static face. A moment captured from another time and place. And I'm talking to you through the whys and the hum, waiting for an answer that will never come. I'm just a ghost in this machine tonight, searching for connection in the pale blue light, sending out a signal to the empty, endless void. With all the little pieces of my heart you have destroyed. It's a lonely conversation, a familiar modern name, for a digital reflection, for my own damn sake. Just a ghost in this machine. Just a ghost in this machine. I see you're online. The little light is green, the most heartbreaking color that I've ever seen. So close and yet so distant, a paradox of pain, a virtual connection that I can't sustain. I type a message, hey, how have you been? And then I delete it and I start again. A cycle of hope and a cycle of doubt, a fire within that I can't put out. Your status update, a happy, smiling face, living out a life in some other time and place. And I'm talking to you through the static and the hum, numb to the person that I have become. I'm just a ghost in this machine tonight, searching for connection in the pale blue light, sending out a signal to the empty, endless void. With all the little pieces of my heart you have destroyed. It's a lonely conversation, a familiar just a ghost in this machine. Maybe I should log off, maybe I should disconnect and deal with the reality that I failed to protect. But it's easier to haunt these halls of binary code than to carry on my own this heavy, heavy load. Ghost in this machine, a whisper on the screen. Yeah, ghost in this machine, living in between what is real and what has been. The ghost in this machine, the ghost in this machine. Yeah, the ghost in this machine. The highway's humming, a low and steady drone, the only friend I have tonight as I drive on all alone. The dashboard lights are glowing, soft and gentle green, the most eventful and the most exciting, boring, lonely scene. I've packed up all my memories in a single worn-out bag, the white and silent sad surrender of a truce waving flag. I'm not running from the future, I am running from the past, from a feeling that was beautiful but never meant to last. And the lines upon the road are like a hypnotist design, and for the first time in forever this quiet road feels mine. Every mile is a small victory, every sign's a sweet release, a quiet, calm and beautiful, a solitary peace. And I can see you fading in my rearview town tonight, a shrinking set of memories in the pale and distant light. I am driving toward the sunrise, I am leaving you behind, for the sake of my own spirit and the sake of my own mind. It's not that I don't love you, it's that I love me even more than the ghost of who I was with you behind a closed and locked, bolted town. Bolted door in my rearview town, in my rearview town. I pass a sleepy gas station, a beacon in the dark, a lonely, lonely firefly, a solitary spark. And I think of all the people who are sleeping in their beds with a universe of worries run rampant in their heads. And I say a silent prayer for them, and then I say one for myself, for the lonely broken pieces of the book left on the shelf that I'm finally finished reading, though I didn't like the end. My familiar, sad and beautiful, my long-time lonely friend. And the lines upon the road are like a hypnotist design, and for the first time in forever this quiet road feels mine. Every mile is a small victory, every sign's a sweet release, a quiet a solitary piece. And I can see you fading in my rearview town tonight, a shrinking set of memories in the pale and distant light. I am driving toward the sunrise, I am leaving you behind, for the sake of my own spirit and the sake of my own mind. It's not that I don't love you, it's that I love me even more than the ghost of who I was with you, behind a closed and a locked, bolted door. In my rearview town, and any healing isn't a destination, it's the journey and the road. It's learning how to carry your own necessary load without complaining of the weight, without giving in to fear, and knowing that you're stronger than you were this time last year. Rearview town, fading near. Rearview town, my rearview town. Rearview town, no longer my crown. Rearview town, or my cross to bear. I'm finally out of there. My rearview town.
The world is asking more than I can give. It's getting harder every day to live up to the standards that I set so high. Beneath a tired and an anxious sky, my social battery is flashing red. I'd rather stay at home inside my head. The energy I have is almost gone. I'm running on a low battery till dawn. A quiet hum is all that I have left. Of all my motivation, I'm bereft. I need to plug myself into the peace, to find a gentle and a sweet relief. Wait until a new day can be born. Yeah. The invitations just keep coming in. A social battle that I cannot win. A simple conversation feels like words, a heavy and demanding little quirk. My social battery is flashing red. I'd rather stay at home inside my head. The energy I have is almost gone. I'm running on a low battery till dawn. A quiet hum is all that I have left. Of all my motivation, I'm bereft. I need to plug myself into the peace, to find a gentle and a sweet release, and wait until a new day can be born. It's not that I don't care, it's that I can't pretend to be a healthy, thriving plant when all my roots are dry and need some rain to wash away the weariness and pain. Low battery, let me be, yeah, a sweet finding peace. Yeah, finding peace. Yeah.
My thumb is holding down the final lines. A universe of beautiful designs is coming to a close right in my hand. A world I've come to love and understand. I've lived with these old friends for weeks on end, a journey that I wish would not transit into a simple finished memory. Oh, the bittersweet last page of a book for me, a quiet morning for a world I'll leave behind, a kind of peace you can't expect to find. I'll close the cover with a gentle sigh and say a soft and a profound goodbye to the person I was paid to be. The author's final words are kind and deep, a promise that the characters will keep on living long after I've closed the back and put the treasured volume on the stack. I've lived with these old friends for weeks on end, a journey that I wish would not transcend into a simple finished memory. Oh, the bittersweet last page of the book for me, a quiet morning for a world I'll leave behind, a kind of peace you can't expect to find. I'll close the cover with a gentle sigh and say a soft and a profound goodbye to the person I was paid to be. It's sad to leave, but beautiful to know that other worlds are waiting soft and low for me to open up a brand new door and find a place I've never been before. The final page, turn a new way. Yeah, a gentle sigh, a sweet goodbye. Found a box of memories
tucked away in deep, full of silent promises the years couldn't keep. And there you were, smiling in the sun, back when our story had only just begun. The edges are worn, the colors start to fade, but the feeling's still there, a choice that we made. A moment in time frozen in its frame, when I hear your laughter as I whisper your name. We were younger then, beautifully naive, with a million futures that we both believe. Holding this picture, I can almost feel your hand, trying so hard not to understand. Just a faded photograph in my hand, a map to a forgotten promised land. Your eyes are telling a story. I recall the summer we thought we could conquer it all, but time is a river that flows and it's gone, and all I have left is this picture and a song of a faded photograph. I remember that day, the warmth of the air, the careless way the wind was blowing through your hair. We had nothing but time and a tank full of gas, hoping the feeling would forever last. We carved our initials in that old oak tree, a symbol for the world of you and me. I wonder if it's there, if the carving remains through all of the winters and all of the rains. We were fearless then, beautifully bold, in a story that was waiting to unfold. Holding this picture, I can still feel the heat of that summer pavement beneath our feet. Just a faded photograph in my hand, a map to a forgotten promised land. Your eyes are telling a story. I recall the summer we thought that we could conquer it all, but time is a river that flows and it's gone, and all I have left is this picture and a song of a faded photograph. And I don't know if I should put it away or let the memory live for just one more day. Is it better to remember or better to forget? A question my heart hasn't answered yet. A faded photograph, just a moment in the past. Yeah, a faded photograph. Some things weren't meant to last. Faded, faded, gone so fast. Streetlights cast a misty amber glow on the stones that have been sleeping here for centuries. I know my footsteps are the only sound, a soft and rhythmic beat on this empty, ancient, winding and forgotten little street. The rain has left a mirror on the surface of the ground, reflecting back the silence of this sleepy coastal town. The houses here are leaning
like old men who need to rest, with a history of secrets held so tightly to their chests. And I feel like I'm a ghost here, just a visitor in time, committing a nostalgic and a victimless sweet crime of walking in the footsteps of the souls who've gone before, and wondering what they were looking, what they were searching for. I've got these cobblestone blues underneath my worn out shoes, a conversation with the history I'll never get to lose. 'Cause every stone's a story, every crack is a goodbye, beneath the patient velvet and a star-forgotten sky. It's a lonely kind of freedom, it's a beautiful regret for a lifetime that I haven't even gotten to live yet. These cobblestone blues, they're the cobblestone blues, yeah. A window open somewhere high above my weary head, and I can hear a soft piano playing for the nearly dead. Hours of the evening, a melancholy tune that's floating on the stillness to the sliver of a moon. And I wonder who is playing, and I wonder if they're sad, or if they're just remembering the best love they have had. We're all just passing strangers in this temporary space, with a universe of feelings hidden on a single face. And I feel like I'm a ghost here, just a visitor in time, committing a nostalgic and a victimless sweet crime of walking in the footsteps of the souls who've gone before, and wondering if they found what they were looking, what they were searching for. I got these cobblestone blues underneath my worn out shoes, a conversation with a history I'll never get to lose. 'Cause every stone's a story, every crack is a goodbye, beneath the patient velvet and a star-forgotten sky. It's a lonely kind of freedom, it's a beautiful regret for a lifetime that I haven't even gotten to live yet. These cobblestone blues, for a lifetime that I haven't even lived yet. Yeah. And there's a certain comfort in knowing that these stones will outlast all my heartaches and my weary, fragile bones. Yeah, they'll be here for the lovers who have yet to even meet, and the lonely wandering footsteps on this ancient silent street. Cobblestone blues, nothing left to lose, just these cobblestone blues, paying my dues, walking, walking, walking. Stones are talking. metal chains, a monument to all the summer rains. The wooden seats are worn and showing gray. I used to spend my childhood here and play. The ghosts of laughter hang here in the air, a simple time without a single care. And now I'm standing where I used to fly. This empty swing set underneath the sky is a bittersweet and beautiful reminder that I was once a more contented finder of simple joys and uncomplicated truth. In the golden, fleeting moments of my youth, and I just watch the lonely clouds drift by. My feet against the dusty ground, the only one for miles and miles around. I thought that I could touch the treetops then. Ooh, a feeling I may never feel again. The ghosts of laughter hang here in the air, a simple time without a single care. And now I'm standing where I used to fly. This empty swing set underneath the sky is a bittersweet and beautiful reminder that I was once a more contented of simple joys and uncomplicated truth. In the golden, fleeting moments of my youth, and I just watch the lonely clouds drift by. It's waiting for a new set of small hands to understand what no one understands. The times a thief who steals the simple things and leaves a memory of the joy it brings. Empty swing set, you, I won't forget. Yeah, the ghosts in the air, a silent prayer. A silent prayer. I've got a journal open on my knee, a conversation just between myself and me. I'm tracing all the roads that I have been, the quiet losses and the noisy winds. For every river that I had to cross, for every treasure that I thought was lost, I'm finding patterns, I can see the signs. I'm drawing borders, I am marking lines. I'm mapping my own soul, world unknown, a quiet country that is all my own. Discovering the mountains and the seas, the hidden forests and the ancient trees. I'm finally claiming what was always mine.
This territory has its deserts too. The lonely places that I struggled through. But even there a single flower grew, a sign of hope to see me through and through. For every river that I had to cross, for every treasure that I thought was lost, I'm finding patterns, I can see the signs. I'm drawing borders, I am marking lines. I'm mapping my own soul, a world unknown, a quiet country that is all my own. Discovering the mountains and the seas, the hidden forests and the ancient trees. I'm finally claiming what was always mine. This is a landscape that is mine to tend, my own reliable and lifelong friend. And I will learn its seasons and its ways for all my coming and my future days. Mapping my own soul, taking control. Yeah, world unknown. Ooh, I know. The screen is cold, the conversation's dead. I'm overthinking every word I said. The last thing that I sent was full of hope, a fragile and a sentimental trope. And then those two blue check marks just appeared, the very thing I secretly had feared, a confirmation that the words went through. But I've been left unread by you. It's nothing new, the loudest silence I have ever known, staring at the brightness of my phone. It's a quiet and a modern kind of pain, a digital and soul, corroding rain, with nothing I can say or I can do. Oh. I see you're online posting other things, the casual and careless pain it brings, a story of your coffee or your cat, a world that's so much simpler than all that. Those two blue check marks just appeared, the very thing I secretly had feared, a confirmation that the words went through. But I've been left unread by you. It's nothing new, the loudest silence I have ever known, staring at the brightness of my phone. It's a quiet and a modern kind of pain, a digital and soul, corroding rain, with nothing I can say or I can do. No answer is an answer in itself. It's time to put my phone back on the shelf, to close the app and try to close my heart and find a way to make a brand new start. Left on red inside my head, yeah.
done, the weight has been lifted. The worries of the world have slowly drifted. I've washed away the sorrow and the grind, and stepped outside of ordinary time. There's a certain kind of peace you only find when leaving all the busy world behind. A simple pleasure, honest and so true. The feeling of clean sheet, a world made new, a cool and quiet comfort embrace, a sanctuary, a familiar sacred space. It's the perfect and the final sweet reward, a gentle and a soul-affirming chord for making it the whole day through. I slide into a heaven soft and white, and disappear into the coming night. My body's heavy, but my soul is light, and everything just finally feels right. There's a certain kind of peace you only find when leaving all the busy world behind. A simple pleasure, honest and so true. The feeling of clean sheets, a world made new, a cool and quiet comfort embrace, a sanctuary, a familiar sacred space. It's the perfect and the final sweet reward, a gentle and a soul-affirming chord for making it the whole day through. It's a baptism, a promise to your soul, that even when you don't feel in control, you can create a tiny piece of peace, a beautiful and effortless release. Clean sheets, oh, so sweet. Yeah, a world made new. Me and you. The bartender is wiping down the counter with the cloth, a silent, slow surrender to the universal moth of time that eats away at all the good and all the bad. The best night that you've ever and you've never ever had. The chairs are being put up on the tables one by one, a sign that all the talking and the drinking is all done. The music has been softened to a low and gentle sigh, the final sweet and melancholy lingering goodbye. And we're the only two left sitting in this empty, tired place, and I'm trying to memorize the lines upon your weary face, hey. 'Cause I know when we walk out that door, we're walking out for good, and leaving the ghost of what we
just raise a silent glass to what could never be, to the beautiful, sad, lovely ship that's sinking in the sea of our unspoken promises, a sad and lovely joke, the final dying ember of a fire that is now just smoke. This is the last call. We finished our whole story before it had begun. Two sprinters who were tied before the race was even run. We were so afraid of losing that we never played the game. We just protected our own hearts and whispered our own name in the silence of our own rooms, in the darkness of the night. And we convinced ourselves that caution was the brave and better fight. But sitting here beside you, I am not so sure it's true, 'cause the bravest thing I've ever done was falling here for you. And we're the only two left sitting in this empty, tired place. And I'm trying to memorize the lines upon your weary face, 'cause I know when we walk out that door, we're walking out for good, and leaving the ghost of what we almost maybe really could have been behind, and we should. And this is the last call for the feelings we won't show, the final fragile moment in the fading ember glow. So let's just raise a silent glass to what could never be, to the beautiful, sad, lovely ship that's sinking in the sea of our unspoken promises, a sad and lovely joke, the final dying ember of a fire that is now just smoke. This is the last call. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. So let's just drink it down now. Let's just drink it nice and slow, and let this be the cleanest, kindest way of letting go. No anger, no resentment, no bitterness, no blame, just the quiet, sad acceptance that the story ends the same. Last call for it all. Last call before the fall. It's over now. Somehow the last call. Last call. Oh, hey. In the quiet of my own room, when the world has gone to sleep, I can hear the gentle promises my own soul tries to keep. They get drowned out in the daytime by the hurry and the noise, by the thousand loud opinions and the thousand other choices. I can lose myself so easily in what other people say, and let the compass of my own heart slowly drift and fade away. And I forget the reason that I started on this path. I forget about the beauty and I focus on the wrath. But in the stillness of the evening, a feeling starts to rise, a familiar gentle comfort, a welcome sweet surprise. It's a memory of the future, it's a feeling that I know, a tiny fragile living seed that I can help to grow. And I'm listening to the echoes of hope inside of me, echoes of hope. They're whispering of the person that I know I'm meant to be. Oh, I'm meant to be. They're a soft and gentle rhythm in a world that's loud and fast. They're a promise of a future that is finally built to last. Beautifully built to last. And though the voice is quiet, oh yeah, the message is so clear, yeah, to let go of the doubt and to let go of the fear, and listen to the echoes of hope. It's the voice of the young boy who would stare up at the stars and believe that he could heal the world and all its broken scars. It's the voice of my own father and the lessons that he taught about the value of the battles that are truly bravely fought. It's in the music that I listen to, the poetry I read, the tiny living, breathing and resilient little seed of human kindness, human grace, and human sweet belief that beyond the pain and sorrow there is comfort and relief. And in the stillness of the evening, that feeling starts to rise, oh, a familiar gentle comfort, a welcome sweet surprise. It's a memory of the future, is a feeling that I know, oh, that tiny fragile living seed that I can help to grow. And I'm listening to the echoes of hope inside of me, echoes of hope. They're whispering of the person that I know I'm meant to be. Oh, I'm meant to be. They're a soft and gentle rhythm in a world that's loud and fast. They're a promise of a future that is finally built to last. And though the voice is quiet, the message is so clear, to let go of the doubt and to let go of the fear, and listen to the echoes of hope. Is not a fantasy, it's not a wishful thought. Oh, it's the strongest, truest lesson that my life has ever taught. It's the light that's always burning, even when the flame is low. Oh, and it's the only guide I'll ever need, the only guide I'll know. Echoes of hope helping me to cope. These echoes of hope, oh, wider scope, yeah. Echoes of hope, I can hear it now. Faint and low, oh, listen to it grow.
platform's empty, the air is cold and thin, a fitting final chapter to the state that I am in. The final train is coming, I can hear its distant cry, a mournful metal lullaby beneath the bleeding sky. The city's had its way with me, it's chewed me up and spat me out. It's filled my head with worries, and it's filled my heart with doubt. And now I'm running back to a place I used to know, hoping it will welcome me and give me room to grow. Oh, the fluorescent lights are humming, tired old refrain, and I can see my own reflection in the dirty window pane. A stranger's face is staring back with eyes I don't recognize. Tired of the struggle, tired of the lies. I'm taking the last train home tonight, running from the darkness, searching for the light. I don't know what I'll find there, I don't know what I'll see, but it's gotta be much better than the person I've grown to be. Yeah, yeah. This ain't a surrender, it's a tactical retreat from the bitter taste of failure and the agony of defeat. I'm taking the last train home. My ticket's in my pocket, a one-way path back to the start, a chance to find the missing pieces of my shattered heart. I'm leaving all the ghosts behind, the could-haves and the should-haves, the empty, broken promises and the bitter, painful laughs. I gave it all I had to give, I fought with all my might, but some battles aren't for winning, they're just for surviving the night. And the sun is coming up soon on a different, better day, and I'll be many, many miles away. Yeah. The brakes are screeching now, it's pulling to a stop. The final weary teardrop is about to finally drop. The doors are sliding open, and it's time for me to go and say a silent, sweet goodbye to everything I know. I'm taking the last train home tonight, running from the darkness, searching for the light. I don't know what I'll find there, I don't know what I'll see, but it's gotta be much better than the person I've grown to be. This ain't a surrender, it's a tactical retreat from the bitter taste of failure and the agony of defeat. I'm taking the last train home. Oh, oh, oh. And as the train starts moving and the city fades from view, I make a silent promise that I'm starting something new. I'm closing my eyes and I'm taking a deep breath, and I'm coming back to life from a long and lonely death. The last train home, yeah, I'm finally going home. Oh, and the last train home.
drawing golden lines on the plans we left behind. The house is still, the coffee's freshly brewed. A perfect quiet, gentle solitude. No alarms are screaming, no place I have to be. Just this precious moment for myself and me. The world outside is sleeping, or so it seems. Lost in its own slowly waking dream. And the only sounds are the turning of a page. A quiet actor on a silent stage. Breathing in the calm, letting out the stress. Finding my own version of happiness. So this Sunday morning silence is a song where everything feels right and nothing feels wrong. A gentle rhythm, a peaceful, easy grace puts a subtle, easy smile upon my face. Let the whole world rush, let it race along. I found my heaven in this silent song. This Sunday morning silence. The scent of clean linen, the warmth of the sun. A brand new week that hasn't yet begun. All the worries and the deadlines, they can wait their turn. There's a lesson in the stillness I'm trying to learn. I watch the dust motes dancing in the air, floating in on a sunbeam without a single care. Wishing I could be that light, that free, for just a moment, eternally. And the only sounds are beating of my heart. A brand new chapter, a brand new start. Breathing in the peace, letting out the stress. Thankful for this quiet happiness. Oh, Sunday morning silence is a song. Silence is a song where everything feels right and nothing feels wrong. A gentle rhythm, a peaceful, easy grace puts a subtle, easy smile up on my face. Let the whole world rush, let it race along. I found my heaven in this silent song. This Sunday morning silence, yeah. We search for meaning in the noise and in the crowd. We shout our feelings and our thoughts out loud. Maybe the answer was here all along, in the quiet spaces where we truly belong. Sunday morning, yeah. Silence, yeah. It's a Sunday morning, sweet, sweet silence. It's a Sunday morning silence. Finally free. The streetlights pass like fireflies in the misty evening air. I'm on this lonely highway and I know that I'm almost there. It's been so long since I have seen this familiar winding road, since I packed up all my dreams and I carried my own load.
I went out to the city to make a name for me. I was chasing a reflection of who I thought I ought to be. I found a bit of fortune, I found a little fame, but I lost the simple person who first whispered his own name. But now the miles are getting shorter, the memories are getting clear, and I'm shedding all the baggage I have carried for a year. A feeling's rising in me, a truth I can't deny. Beneath this velvet country, star-filled open sky, I'm on the journey home, back to where I feel alive, where the roots of who I am are the things that will survive. I'm on the journey home, and I'm picking up the pace to find the smile I lost upon my own familiar face. It's not about admitting that I failed or that I'm weak. It's about the silent, simple, soulful truth I've come to seek on the journey home. On the journey home, yeah. I see the old oak tree now, standing on the hill. It's waited there so patiently, it's waiting for me still. A silent, strong protector of the boy I used to be, who carved his hopes and dreams into that old and knowing tree. And I know that things are different, I know that I have changed, and all the pieces of my life have been so rearranged. But the essence of my spirit, the core of who I am, is waiting in the quiet of this peaceful promised land. 'Cause the miles are getting shorter, the memories are getting clear, and I'm shedding all the baggage I have carried for a year. A feeling's rising in me, a truth I can't deny. Beneath this velvet country, star-filled open sky, I'm on the journey home, back to where I feel alive, where the roots of who I am are the things that will survive. I'm on the journey home, and I'm picking up the pace to find the smile I lost upon my own familiar face. It's not about admitting that I failed or that I'm weak. It's about the silent, simple, soulful truth I've come to seek on the journey home. On the journey home. Yeah, 'cause home is not a building, it's not a house, it's not a room. It's a feeling that protects you from the darkness and the gloom. It's the place where you are loved for exactly who you are, a constant, kind and gentle, ever-present northern star, the journey home. Yeah, I'm finally coming home, on the journey home. I'm coming home to a place to call my own. Hey, 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 hey.
There wasn't any drama, there wasn't any fight, just a gradual diminishing of a once so blinding light. We didn't have a final scene, we didn't have a crash, we didn't burn up in a fire, we just turned into the ash of a fire that was beautiful, of a fire that was warm, that protected and that shielded us from every passing storm. It's a strange and quiet feeling, this gentle soft decay, the slow and calm and certain sad slipping and slide away. And it's harder than a clean break, it's harder than the pain of a sudden summer thunderstorm, of a violent winter rain. 'Cause there's no one here to blame, there is nothing left to mend, just a quiet, sad acceptance that this is the very end. We're in the slow fade now, the colors draining out. We're a whisper of a feeling, not a passionate loud shout. And it's a graceful sad surrender, it's a beautiful defeat, the most profoundly, honestly, and bittersweet, sweet treat. And I don't know when it's over, 'cause there is no finish line, just a quiet, sad acceptance that you are all of mine. In the slow fade, we still talk about the weather, we still ask about the day, in a kind and gentle, careful and a memorized safe way. We are like two friendly strangers who have known each other's souls, and are now just playing simple and uncomplicated, easy roles of the friends we said we'd always be, a promise that we've kept, while the ghost of all our passion has silently just wept. In the corner of the bedroom, in the center of the car, for the beautiful, sad, lovely truth of exactly who we are. And it's harder than a clean break, it's harder than the pain of a sudden summer thunderstorm, of a violent winter rain. 'Cause there's no one here to blame, there is nothing left to mend, just a quiet, sad acceptance that this is the very end. We're in the slow fade now, the colors draining out. We're a whisper of a feeling, not a passionate loud shout. And it's a graceful, sad surrender, it's a beautiful defeat, the most profoundly, honestly, and bittersweet, sweet treat. And I don't know when it's over, 'cause there is no finish line, just a quiet, sad acceptance that you are no longer mine. In the slow fade, and maybe this is kinder, maybe this is for the best, to put our wild and weary and our wounded hearts to rest. Not with a bang, but with a whisper, not with a flood, but with a drought. The slow and sad and certain, gentle, quiet, fading out, a slow fade, a memory made. The slow faded, a price we've paid. Fading, fading.
is hanging heavy like a pearl on a black thread above the million dreamers who are sleeping in their bed. From my window 20 stories, the world is still and deep with a universe of secrets that this sleeping city keeps. The traffic lights are changing for the cars that are not there, a silent hopeful signal to the empty midnight air. The frantic pace is over, the daily race is run, a temporary truce until the rising of the sun. And I feel like the protector, the guardian of the peace, the lonely silent witness to this beautiful release from the worry and the hurry, from the anger and the pain. Just the gentle quiet rhythm of a distant passing train, yeah. And this sleeping city breeze, a soft and gentle sigh underneath the blanket of a dark and velvet sky. And I feel so close to everyone, and yet so far away from all the little dramas that we act out in the day. There's a magic in the quiet, there's a truth I've come to know, watching over this sleeping city in the pale and lonely glow. A single light is on across the canyon of the street, a fellow lonely soul who's tasting victory or defeat, or maybe just can't sleep like me. Their mind is on the run, thinking of the things they've lost and the things they haven't won. And I feel a sense of kinship, a connection to that light, another human heart that's beating somewhere in the night. We are all just tiny islands in this concrete steel maze sea, a part of one another, and yet so beautifully free. And I feel like the protector, the guardian of the peace, the lonely silent witness to this beautiful release from the worry and the hurry, from the anger and the pain. Just the gentle quiet rhythm of a distant passing train, yeah. And this sleeping city breeze, a soft and gentle sigh underneath the blanket of a dark and velvet sky. And I feel so close to everyone, and yet so far away from all the little dramas that we act out in the day. There's a magic in the quiet, there's a truth I've come to know, watching over this sleeping city in the pale and lonely glow. And soon the dawn will break, and the truce will have to end, and the city will awaken, my familiar noisy friend. But I will keep this moment, this quiet and this grace, and I'll carry it inside me in that frantic hurried place. Sleeping city, so pretty, my sleeping city. It's a pity it has to wait for all our sake. My sleeping city.
I've tried to hide the pieces of the man I used to be, the moments of my weakness that I thought no one should see. I've been painting over cracks, I've been covering the stains of the foolish young mistakes I made and the memory that remains. I was so afraid of judgment, I was so afraid of shame. When someone got too close to the fire of my old flame, I thought that to be strong I had to be like polished steel, with no sign of the damage that my life has made me feel. But I'm looking in the mirror and I'm starting to embrace the lines of worry and of wisdom that are etched upon my face. 'Cause every single flaw is a battle that I've won underneath the patient, gentle and forgiving morning sun. And I'm turning all my scars to gold, I'm wearing them with pride. There's no more need to run away, no more need to hide. 'Cause they're a part of my own story, they're the proof that I can heal. And the love I have to give away is all the more so real. 'Cause I've been broken and I've mended it, and I am finally whole. I'm turning all my scars to beautiful and shining gold. You never try to fix me, you never try to pry. You just saw the truth and honesty that's living in my eye. You trace the lines of my own past with a gentle loving hand, like a language that 1,000 words could never understand. You told me that our imperfections are what make us works of art, the unique and fragile beauty of a once so broken heart. And in your kind reflection I could finally see it too, the beauty of the journey that has led me here to you. And I'm looking in your eyes now, and I'm starting to embrace the lines of joy and of wisdom that are etched upon your face. 'Cause every single flaw is a battle you have won underneath the patient, gentle and forgiving morning sun. And I'm turning all my scars to gold, I'm wearing them with pride. There's no more need to run away, no more need to hide. 'Cause they're a part of my own story, they're the proof that I can heal. And the love I have to give away is all the more so real. 'Cause I've been broken and I've mended, and I am finally whole. I'm turning all my scars to beautiful and shining gold. It's like that old tradition, amending pottery with lacquer that is dusted with a golden filigree. The cracks become the feature, they become the best design, a testament to history so beautiful and fine. Scars to gold, a story to be told. Scars to gold, beautiful and bold, let them shine. They are
I used to stand beside the water and I try to hold it fast. I was so afraid of losing the moments that had passed. I'd build a dam of memories, I'd build a wall of grief, and I'd fight against the current with a stubborn disbelief that time was meant to move on, and seasons have to change, that the beauty of a lifetime is in how we rearrange the pieces of our story, the chapters of our soul, instead of trying desperately to keep a tight control. But you cannot stop the water from flowing to the sea, and you cannot stop the person that you're destined to become. The more you fight the current, the more you'll lose your way, and you'll miss the quiet beauty of the brand new dawning day. So I'm floating on the river of time and letting go, trusting in the wisdom of the steady, gentle flow. I'm not looking back in anger, I'm not looking on in fear. I'm just grateful for the beauty of the moment that is here. And the river knows the way, though the path is not always clear. The final destination is much closer than it appears on this river of time. Sometimes the water's gentle, and sometimes it is rough. Sometimes you think you've traveled and you finally had enough, but then you're around a corner and a brand new view appears that makes you feel so grateful for the journey and the years. And you'll see the other travelers floating on their own, and you'll know that in this river you have never been alone. We are all just moving forward at our own unique and special pace, with a quiet, calm and beautiful and universal grace. Cause you cannot stop the waters from flowing to the sea, and you cannot stop the person that you're destined to become. The more you fight the current, the more you'll lose your way, and you'll miss the quiet beauty of the brand new dawning day. So I'm floating on the river of time and letting go, trusting in the wisdom of the steady, gentle flow. I'm not looking back in anger, I'm not looking on in fear. I'm just grateful for the beauty of the moment that is here. And the river knows the way, though the path is not always clear. The final destination is much closer than it appears on this river of time. So don't you be afraid to let the current take you on, from the beauty of the twilight to the promise of the dawn. There's a plan inside the movement, there's a reason and a rhyme, if you learn to trust the journey on the beautiful river of time. Oh, river of time is so sublime. This river of time pulling out the old cardboard sleeve. The edges soft and warm, a relic from a lifetime before this one was born. The smell of dust and paper, a scent I've always known. A quiet little ritual for when I'm all alone. I place it on the turntable so carefully and slow, and watch the needle fall into the grooves of long ago. A little crackle, then a hiss, a portal to the past, a moment of pure magic that is always built to last. And the warm, imperfect sound begins to fill the empty space, putting a gentle, thoughtful, and a distant smile upon my face. Every note's a memory, every lyric is a sign of a feeling that was once completely and devotedly all mine. I'm lost inside this vinyl album, the world just fades away, living in the soundtrack of a long forgotten day. The scratches are like memories, the melody's a ghost of the person and the feeling that I once loved the most. It's a beautiful addiction, a bittersweet release, a way to find a fragile and a temporary peace in this final hour, in this final hour. This was a song we danced to that night beside the lake, for the promise of a future for our young and hopeful sake. You said the singer's voice was like the color of my soul, a broken, beautiful mosaic that you somehow had made whole. And now I'm here just listening, and I'm tracing all the lines of the complicated, simple, and the elegant designs that we wove into our story. The fabric of our dream, carried on the current of a long and silent stream. And the warm and perfect sound begins to fill the empty space, putting a gentle, thoughtful, and a distant smile upon my face. Every note's a memory, every lyric is a sign of a feeling that was once completely and devotedly all mine. I'm lost inside this final hour, the world just fades away, living in a soundtrack of a long forgotten day. The scratches are like memories, the melody's a ghost of the person and the feeling that I once loved the most. It's a beautiful addiction, a bittersweet release, a way to find a fragile and a temporary peace in this final hour, in this final hour. Not healthy to keep living in these songs, to keep on searching for the place where my own heart still belongs. But the needle keeps on spinning, and I don't have the will to tell its lovely lying and its lonely voice to just be still. Spinning, spinning, a new beginning, or an ending, spinning round and round, such a lonely sound in this final hour. Coffee's gone cold, staring at the phone. Another Sunday spent all alone, scrolling through pictures, a life we once knew, a different version of me and you. Hey, the rain is tapping a rhythm on the pane, a melancholy familiar refrain. I wonder if you ever stop and think, when you're standing right there on the brink of calling me up just to say hello, to see if there's a seed that could still grow. We left it broken, but the pieces remain, a puzzle of sunshine and of rain. And maybe someday, maybe we'll find our way back to the love we lost on a forgotten track. Maybe the timing was wrong, maybe the stars weren't aligned, but the thought of you is always on my mind. Someday, maybe we'll get a second chance for one more soul, for one more lasting dance. One more lasting dance. I heard you moved to a house by the sea. Hope you found the peace that you couldn't find with me. I'm still in the city, the noise and the lights, fighting my own battles in the lonely nights. I kept the old sweatshirt you used to wear. Sometimes I hold it just to feel you there. Is it foolish to hope? Is it crazy to dream that we could restart, or so it would seem? I think about calling just to hear your voice, to know if leaving was ever really your choice. We let it shatter, but the pieces remain, a mosaic of pleasure and of pain. And maybe someday, maybe we'll find our way back to the love we lost on a forgotten track. Maybe the timing was wrong, maybe the stars weren't aligned, but the thought of you is always on my mind. Someday, maybe we'll get a second chance for one more soul, for one more lasting dance. But maybe it's a whisper, a fragile, hopeful sound on this uncertain, shaky ground. And until that someday comes to call, I'll be here, waiting, ready to give my all. Someday, maybe, you and me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Someday, maybe, maybe we'll finally be free. Maybe someday we will see. Yeah. Well, we will see. Ink on the page, words I'll never send. Another letter to my oldest friend. I tell you about my week, the coffee that I tried, the little victories, the tears that I have cried. There's a stack of them now, tied up with a string. All the silent conversations that my heart wants to sing. It's easy easier this way to keep you at a distance. A quiet, one-sided, safe coexistence. 'Cause if I sent them, what would you even say? Would you just throw my carefully chosen words away? So I fold them up and I put them on a pile, and I let myself pretend with you for a little while. These are my unsent letters to you, filled with the feelings I can't follow through. Every line a memory, every word is true. In these unsent letters to you, I can say I miss you, I can say I'm blue, and you never have to say it too. In my unsent letters, I wrote one last Tuesday when I heard our song on the radio, and everything felt wrong. I told you how it brought me right back to that night, dancing in the kitchen in the pale light. I asked if you remember, though I know you do. Does it ever hit you right out of the blue? This paper is patient, it listens and it hears. It holds all my hopes and it catches all my tears. 'Cause if I call you, what would I even say? Will the silence just push you further away? So I write it down and put it on the pile, and I let myself be honest for a little while. These are my unsent letters, you, filled with the feelings I can't follow through. Every line a memory, every word is true. In these unsent letters to you, I can say I love you, I can say I'm blue, and you'll never have to say it too. In my unsent letter, maybe one day I'll be brave enough to mail just one, or maybe I'll just burn them when it's all said and done. A final release, a column of smoke and ash, turning my heartbreak into a beautiful crash. Unsent letters to you, all my unsent letters, all for you. Every word is true. Unsent, unsent to the cursor's blinking patiently, a slow and steady beat on a blank and empty canvas, a digital defeat. I've typed I hope you're happy, and I've typed I miss you so. 100 different versions of the things you'll never know, because my finger always hovers and then it hits delete. The bittersweet and beautiful, the victory and defeat of saving your own feelings, of
saving your own pride from the cold and lonely silence on the other distant side. And the screen's the only witness to this late and lonely plea, the truest, most authentic, and the most courageous me, who isn't scared of looking weak, who isn't scared to fall. The me I wish to God that you had ever known at all. But this is just another letter that will remain unsent, a testament to all the time and all the love I spent on a future that we sketched out, but we never got to paint a beautiful illusion and a self-imposed restraint. I'll close the laptop and I'll keep the words inside my head, with all the other million little lovely things I never said unsent. I wrote a real one yesterday with paper and a pen. I told you how the autumn leaves are turning gold again, and how it made me think of that first walk we ever took, the shy and hopeful, gentle and the curious sweet look that you gave me in the park that day beneath the dying sun, a feeling that my real life had only just begun. And for a moment as I wrote it, I was right back there with you, in the beautiful, sad, honest, and the everlasting blue. Yeah. And the paper was the witness to this late and lonely plea, the truest, most authentic, and the most courageous me, who isn't scared of looking weak, who isn't scared to fall. The me I wish to God that you had ever known at all. But this is just another letter that will remain unsent, a testament to all the time and all the love I spent on a future that we sketched out, but we never got to paint a beautiful illusion and a self-imposed restraint. I'll fold the paper and I'll keep the words inside my head, with all the other million little lovely things I never said unsent. Yeah, and maybe it's a kindness, maybe it's a selfish crime to keep these thoughts protected from the ravages of time, but they're the only part of you that's truly only mine, a beautiful, sad secret and a sacred, holy shrine unsent. Time we spend, it's better this way, I'll just say it's unsent. It's unsent.